Howdy, good evening. Go in and make sure that my game audio looks like it is down low. Or at least it's not over my voice. Let me know how the game audio is. How is everyone this evening? So we're going to continue. I think this was the last one. Yeah, it's been a bit since we've last played. This is really only a game that I played. I only do this on stream just because it's more mature content than what I want on my regular channel. Okay, there's that. English, purchase a business at Raise Reality. Okay. I need to make sure I have some money first. Wait a minute. I think we're good with that. Okay, we've got plenty of that. We've got... Now these need water. No, I think they're bored. It'd be nice if the plants were based off of, like, individual screens here, or individual shelves. Okay. So, let's see. Can we... Hold on. Settings... Okay. It's been a while since I've done this. Okay, so let's... Map. I like to have this over here. Okay, who was... There you go. Thank you. I'll put the bat away. Right. We'll just go ahead and get rid of all of those.
Okay.
Okay, well, that's good. All right, so we need... How much is that? How much do you have? You're good. You're doing great. Let's just deposit all of it. And let's go see if we can't get a business. That's properties. I need 4,000. I could get the laundromat at least. Yeah, purchase a business. Let's get the laundromat. Yes. And And I'm just a little shy of getting the storage unit. Card only. What do we have? Anything? Nothing that I can't live without. Okay, let's work towards getting the storage unit. Hold on. What products is it? Yeah, I just have the OG. Okay, so I don't have anything with that. Let me pull out. Yeah, the recipes I was doing was just that one. I do have this one recipe. Don't have a note what it does. We'll see. Okay, let's see if we can get what. Here, well. Okay. I need energy drink. Let's get 40 of that. And the last one I don't have is the battery. Let's just do that. That is messy. Okay, we need to do some cleaning in here. Do I have... I think the mixing station is in the other room. Hold on. Yep, deal. Late night. Okay, that's all that that can handle. 5. There we go. All right. And that. Hold on. Let's grab. And we have more stuff. Why? Oh, I guess I don't have the... Oh, because I need a regular... I wanted to get a regular mixer. Okay, what do you need? Deal, late nights. Should be able to do that. I just need... I need to go grab some... I need to go get some bags. Let's drop that off there. Hope I'm not too late. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go to the mini mart. I need bags. Move that, put that. And let's store some of the extra there. I might need to check. That they've got all of those plants actually assigned to them. There's that, and I need one more pack of 40. Hold on. And now we're past curfew. Okay, I think we're short one. There we go. Okay. Okay, so we have 3, 1. So that's, well, okay, 2, 1, that's 3, 6, 8. Okay, they're over here. Yeah, they've got enough for one more day. Probably run out today. Oh, I actually need to go to my business. I need cash to go into my business. Yeah, because that totally does not look suspicious. Okay. Where is everyone? Okay, basketball court. It begins in 1 hour. Behind the gas mart, behind the construction site, and then the construction site itself. Yeah, well, I've got everything, so... let's see. Up above, I'm only seeing 3. Well, that's the business. And of course... yeah, under arrest, but they can't see me, so... Okay, I need... We're gonna do this as 2, 1, 3. Okay. That's gonna help me go much faster. No, they wanted 1. Yeah, much faster, and then I take way more time than I need to. Let's go this way. We can actually do it here. Complete deal, you wanted 3. There you go. Gotta be somewhat... where I don't feel like I'm gonna get seen. Okay, yeah, I don't usually get into that, so... Okay, construction site. Okay, we've got the ones that are by the construction site now. Here we go. 2 done. Here we go. You, hey, you. You're gonna make me have to run all the way. Yeah. Yeah, phone's ringing. I'll end up doing it once just because that progresses the story. Okay, I know that this needs like to purchase something. I can get the professional mixing station. I do have the money for it. Insufficient cash. Gotcha. So I need to withdraw. Oh, I've already got it. Okay, one. I just need one. And purchase that. Okay, we have it. Yeah, and this one, shot collar one. I don't know if I ever got that high up. 6 rounds for the revolver. Okay, let's go back. We'll talk to Uncle in the morning. I probably could have set up some stuff. That's okay. Now I get the AirPod. Oh, and Mega Bean. Oh, it's raining. Okay. Go talk to him on payphone. Yep. Now we just need to go in here. And I mean, I can only do that much. It's probably a waste, but okay, we've got a little bit. We probably I'm gonna move that right there. Probably put a couple more. Would love to have a taller one. One more shelf. Have some quick storage there. I would love for them to do in an update to actually be able to run these businesses. So yeah, you have shady underground businesses and stuff, but then you have other things you can do. That's just, I'm fine with what I'm wearing. Okay, I need to speak to Oscar. Nearly ran me over. Put that right there. That is energy drink, so I need to write that down. Wrong one. I meant to do that one. This is... what we got? Is it with the construction site? Oh, mixing in progress. I want to see... okay, deliveries. Can I get... not from him. I can't get the flu medicine. Flu medicine, energy drink. Yeah, okay. I can make my mix. So this is GP ED for energy drink. And we're waiting for that to load or to finish. Which means, okay, no, not, hold on. How much money does he have? Yeah, he's got some money for me. Not that one. I forget if I owe him money. This will be athletic. Okay, and that is with P. He's out. Of course he's out. Yeah, if I can get the... if I can get the storage unit, I can get a chemist. All right, and this is... oh, as GP, EDP. And this just means like, so this is with the kook and the, I believe, donut. So I just label stuff like that so that that way I know. So like this one, 65 did not do that, but this one's that got 100% addiction. And we'll take that one off. Actually, I take it back. I prefer to just mix and manage, not... Okay, we're gonna go... Yeah, they're probably not working. Oh, probably because they need stuff. And I need... What is... Okay, we could do... Definitely do that. Okay, I need... Let's get... Can we get 20 of these? That's gonna be a lot. Let's get... Let's just get 10 and... What else do I want? Oh, I want 200 jars. Inventory won't fit. That's fine. I'll come back for the jars. Okay, there you go. Yep, got to keep them in stock. Let's do... No, let's grab one of those. And that. See if I do this. There we go. Okay, let's... You only get like 3? Okay, I'm trying to find a faster way to do this. I know the faster way to do that. It's called hire someone. Hey, Glaxus, how are you? Oh, that was an extra one. Have that. Late nights. And this one. Can't go around and kill your enemies with your free time. Yeah. I need to get another dealer too. Two, three, four, five. Oh, nope, I need one more. There we go. And this one. Oh, because I need that one. Okay, I've got all of this done. Okay, we're gonna put those back there. All right, now for my thing, I need one. And then I need 3 for Doris. Hold on. I might just have to be doing this the old-fashioned way. Started playing Blueprints gameplay. I was kind of dreading playing that game and not understanding it. Honestly, I still don't understand it. I recorded a bunch of it and yeah, I don't want to give spoilers, but it's a fun game. I just have to keep in mind that it's a roguelike, and roguelike, it means the purpose is you go in and you're not going to win. All right, so I need tab. Okay, we're going to do that. I've got a lot of people here. Okay, 1, 4, 5, 6, 13, 16, 18, 24. If I did my math right. It's definitely worth picking up. I love, though, but I love the art style. I love the gameplay is interesting. As well. Okay. Yeah, they expire, but they don't really expire. Okay, we've got Ludwig in the basketball court. Now, last time I did this, the cops were literally right there. Yeah, well, they've done a lot of revamping. You wanted 2. Done. Okay, behind the Western Gas Mart. Okay, we've got one over here. North Waterfront, West Park, behind Highland Range. Okay. I like that I can do that one through the fence. There's your 4. Oh, we get a rainy bonus. Yep. 3. There you go. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, that unlocks my second dealer, so that was good. No one over here? I thought there was one. Oh. North Waterfront, I think. Is over here. Maybe? Maybe not. Okay. Let's save the game. Okay, construction site behind Highland Range, North Water. Oh, North Waterfront's the other side. Okay, I know where that is. Brown apartment behind. Okay, so I can hit construction, waterfront, or construction. You want 2. Yeah, deal is not expiring soon. And then we're going to do... I think it's up here somewhere. Nope, that's... Never mind. Literally woke him up in the middle of the night. Okay, it was... Brown block apartment number 2. There it is. 3. You're literally under the porch, lady. You don't need the umbrella. One for you. don't know whether to be in shock or amazed that I did my math correctly. Okay, North Waterfront. And then we pick up the range and we're done. 7. There we go. Do I still have... Okay, I don't owe him anything still. Come on. There we go. I was like, where? Okay, how do I get... yeah, complete deal. Done. Let's get out of the rain. Okay. Oh, I need to get the stuff from Oscar, chemistry station, lab, acid, phosphorus. Okay. Quite nice otter eyes you have. You can even see in the dark. Not really. Okay, I'm literally picturing myself like just literally scampering. Okay. You can't see anything, maybe it's your phone. Is my screen not streaming? Okay, I need the chemistry station, the lab oven. It's gonna spend all my money. Literally just want to get the property that I want. It's streaming? Okay. I also need phosphorus and acid. And then we're going to message, not dealer, contacts. No, messages. Shirley. Need to order a dead drop. I want 1. Should be ready in 30 minutes. Cops in this town are absolutely worthless. All right, we're just going to... place this stuff right there. I think you place those in. Yeah, right. I know. I should have messaged her before. Okay, we're just gonna go to sleep. Yeah, there's 24. Yeah, no, she does that. Okay. Behind the slop shop. Okay, where do I pay off the debt? West face of the warehouse. Okay. We do have the... Oh, that's the dead drop. I don't remember where you pay her. Where is here? Okay. Let's see. Messages. It's in my stash. It's the west face of the warehouse. I might have to check out... And then you do this. Lower the boiling flask. Pour mixture into flask. And then turn it on. Oh, I guess until it hits the right temperature. This is why I don't like doing this. I mean... Do I just turn it all the way up? What? No, that's too hot. This is why I don't like to do that. Yeah. So I have that as a, that's a mod. So instead of dying, game over, respawn at the... I have one that it takes you to like the medical facility. There we go. And now I got to get all the stuff again. But here's the problem is I legitimately don't know what I'm doing. Like, I literally tried to get that started up, and I don't know if I was just supposed to hold it there for 8 hours. Hold on, let's come over here to... Hey, I need my money. You only have 17 items. Okay. We need to fix that. Need to get her cooking. I need to get her to do all of this. I'm gonna switch back over to the regular stuff. Let's hold on. Where? Okay, Benji's right there. Maybe. Yeah. Give him that. Yeah, it's a mod that, it's the hospital mod. You can find it on Nexus. The Nexus mods. Okay. I've also got some other stuff I can mix. I would like to... Okay, cops aren't there. I'm going to go and package this and then see if I can't get Molly and give a bunch of people to Molly. Keep mixture temps around 225 to 275. Okay, we're going to do this. There we go. Never got that far in your gameplays. Okay, let's put that there. All right. Let's... Yeah, gravel. Really need to do like street repairs. Okay, let's see if you want to work for me as a distributor. Oh, only $1,000 deal. Okay, there you go. Need some items. There you go. Have fun. Make me some money. I need to give you some some people. So we're going to assign some customers. I think I might have a mod that allows me to assign more people to them too. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I know they're unskippable. Okay, I need to go grab more stuff. I've got 1 minute left of ads, so I'm not going to do anything too consequential. Why? Hide my skateboard. Contacts. All right, welcome back. Yeah, it's a fake fire. Yeah, unfortunately, well, I could probably not do ads at all. I try not to do anything that's like of consequence during ads. Okay, let's get two. Now we'll get I'll get 4. Oh, okay, hold on. I might. Okay, that's that dead drop. I thought that was where that was. Okay. There it is. Okay, I need $300. Okay, debt's paid off. Oh, I'm at my limit. I need to get a bed in here too. We're gonna launder 2,000. I was like, okay, behind the Western Gas Mart. Is that this one? Yeah. Okay, there's 4. I'm gonna do that so I can have curfew starting soon. If I can get through. Okay, the good news is that I've already got everything else. I just need... I don't know if I need 4 and 4 of this. I'll eventually get the air pots just because I think they look nicer. I think they look nicer, and when you've got the botanist doing it, it doesn't really matter. Because that's what they get paid for. Okay. We're gonna go out the back door. No, we're not. Oh, that was close. They're morons. Both of them. All they had to do is turn around this way. And I would have so been caught. And I can see someone's light right there. And we're going to go the long way around. up here. Okay, now one, 2, and 3. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Get that out of the way. Okay, that's mixed. Bring this down. Pour it in here. All I got to do is get 1. Okay. Goes back up. Maybe I just need to hold it there. There we go. 8 minutes. Oh, wait, hold on. I got... Okay. I gotta go get some stuff over here. And then... Yeah, she's got... Yeah, look at that. And he's got plenty, so... But he's got a lot of money. Where... That way. Behind the construction site. And there you go. And then I never have to deal with that again. Okay, we're just gonna actually, let's go to the motel room. Now we can sleep until 7. We got chili. We still have more time left over. And then we got to do it. We got to cook it in the lab oven, I believe, next. I think we might just go ahead and do that. Bring this down. Get out of my way. Okay. Yeah, so you just got to keep it in that sweet spot while it kind of starts up. Do this. Down. Pour. Close. Start oven. Yeah, now that you helped me figure out what I was supposed to do, that was I accidentally moved the mouse wheel. That's you. Here. That gives me the money I need. To get my storage unit. I missed my turn. But I do, well... Yes and no. Do you have an ATM? No. I need an ATM. Can't do anything there. And where are we laundering money? Okay. Let's come in here. It's 500. I don't have enough for this one even. Okay. There's that. Okay. So, the issue I'm having is that I don't have the ability to deposit money. Oh, those are trash bags, grow tents. Yeah, that's... What I'd like to have in here is to just have maybe yeah, to have a packaging station in here, and then basically have it be just all storage. We still got 2 minutes for the... Let's go up. Hold on. 9. I want to see. I know you've got. Okay, so that is there. Let's. Seed is any. Okay. Yeah, I want them to finish this out. I will need. Already need more of the potting soil. Of course, you're gonna only do that. Let's do 5. Let's at least do that much. Oh, it's full. No. Then it's full. Yeah. Actually, wait. I forget there's a way to do the... Yeah, okay. You can do there is a no trash mod. I'm gonna go here, settings. Console view command. We can do... Okay. Is it? Oh, it's this one. Okay. And then we're going to do... I think it's clear trash. Maybe not. Hold on. Or does it need to be without... No space. Okay. Done. Now I don't have to deal with that. Okay. Let's go here. This should be done. Collect. All right. We've got that. Let's do this with the door wide open because cops don't care here. Nope, nope, nope. Right here. Oh, we've got to get that. course, Benji's out dealing. Where else would Benji be? Oh, well, he's on his way back. So we'll just wait. Oh, there he is, right there. Hey. Yeah, I want my money. And I want to give you something special. Hold on. Did that removed all my trash right here. Finally we have that laundered. About time. Not that one, this one. And there we go. And there. And last one. I need more jars. It'd be nice if I could get the brick press. If I've got that unlocked by the time... If I have that unlocked by the time I get to the storage unit. One more. There you go. There we go. Okay, we've got that. Is that all the jars I have, or is that, do I still have more? That's not the, yep, that is all I have for jars. We're just going to put that there. Hold on. That can be combined there. Okay. How many more do we have? A lot more. I bought way too much of that. Oh, I don't have anything to do, so we're just going to go ahead and go to sleep. I've got my dealer's dealing. Ooh, okay. We are unlocking. We've gotten enough interest to unlock the rival. Unfavorable agreements. Meet the strangers in the parking lot next to Taco Ticklers. So then big question is, do I want... Yeah, she's got some money. Do I want to make a deal? Because, I mean, it would be a ready supply or ready deal of what I have. And that would be like what I would personally handle. Or, I mean, because eventually, I mean, how many items do you have? I need to get you more, and I absolutely... I'm inclined to make the deal now, work with them, and then go in and eventually backstab them. And let me just grab all this. Like literally the 10 steps. Hey. Give her some stuff there. Okay, that's done. Okay, this is the last batch that I need to make ever. We'll never have to do this again. And in fact, actually what we'll do is we'll probably sell these two. Let me... Close oven door and cook. There you go. Still can't deposit. I can withdraw. Let's at least go put some money into laundering. I might consider getting a new business. I know I want the... I want the property. I want the storage unit, but I need to be able to move more income out. And I've got 2 dealers and they are doing pretty good. Yeah. Meet me at the parking lot next to Taco Ticklers. I'll be in the black SUV. Take a screenshot of that. Actually, we'll do that one as a screenshot. Yeah, I think this is the Benzie storyline. Yep, you want to meet? Oh, it's you. I'm Thomas. I believe we share a similar line of work. I'd like to apologize for the minor altercation we had earlier involving your IV. We have a rather successful operation here in Highland Point, and we're not keen on sharing the market. I do plan on eventually... I think the mod is... They were working on getting it fixed, but there is a mod that allows you to repair the RV, and I'm going to get that once I actually go in and look at it. I would like to extend an offer. You will sell us product on an ongoing basis 2 to 3 times per week, large quantities and wholesale prices. Additionally, you will refrain from dealing with customers outside of Northtown and Westville. The rest of Highland Point is our territory. End of story. What's in it for me? In return, we will not blow up any more of your property, and will not harass you in any way. You're free to continue operations in your corner of the market as long as you uphold your end of the deal. How much will you pay me? Certainly not market prices, that's for sure. About half of what you usually get. We've got to make money somehow, don't we? Anything else? How much product do you need? 10 to 15, a few times a week. Once we know you're reliable, the quantity will increase. Anything else? I am inclined to agree right now just because I'm not prepared to do battle with him, but I am going to backstab him later. So don't worry. Good choice. You'll keep the product coming, stay out of our territory, and we'll get along just fine. You'll be hearing from us soon. And by the way, step out of line in any way and you're done for. Take care. Jerk. All the lawlessness in this town. I'm just curious where his car goes. And he jumped the curb. He keeps brake checking me. Okay, and then his... Okay, so... Yeah, that's the mansion. View mailbox. Insert requested product here. Okay. It's like, why am I not using my skateboard? Because I do that. Okay. Can we use the ATM again? If I can use the ATM, I can get my storage unit today. I cannot get my storage unit today. There we go. Is this one the same thing? Yep, that one's the same thing. Okay, this one we can collect. Okay, that one's just got 42 minutes left. And then once we get that, we'll make that in here, and I'll sell both of these. Okay, there we go. Down here, and back up, and cook. Okay, I want... another mixing station. Actually, I want 2 mixing stations. Yeah, 2 mixing stations. And another packaging station. We'll get another bed. This is getting stuff for the... And how much is that? I don't have the money for that. What if we do 10? I need to get back to sweatshop. Before curfew goes into effect, preferably. Okay, she's good for another 2 days. We got 10 bags there. Full spectrum grow light. Now we get the battery. Uh, 25 meth. I'm hoping that they are not wanting that consistently. Okay, hold on. I need these back. Okay, we're going to put this. This is a nice music piece. Oh, hold on. I'd like to buy a property. Yes, I would like to get the stash and dash. Thank you. Now, they just said I couldn't do business. They didn't say anything about not having property or anything. There we go. I think I just do that. And that should be, that gives them like 15. Really? Okay, well, that's not too bad. Yeah, I don't have anything. All right, we're gonna go back to the motel. I should be able to get... Oh, I need shelves. Okay, we're gonna grab... Grab that. Hold on. This is the chemistry station and the lab oven. Okay, I was gonna sell them, but I'm gonna sell this mixing station because that's an older model. We'll put both of those there. Hold on. For 5, is that... That's the old packing station, but you know, I think I'm gonna keep that one. Just because sometimes that is a nice, smooth move. We're going to... I want to pawn something. This is the old mixing station. Fine. Oh, good. We can go back to depositing stuff. Hold on. Okay, now let's do that. No, I take it back. Let's do... Leave that there. Okay, so I need 3 storage shelves. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so I need 3 of these. I need more. I do need to deposit some cash. Let's deposit. Yeah, just deposit all of it. Okay, so we have 3 large storage units. Hustler 1. This is the advanced trash can. That's a mod. We do have some storage closet. That'll be good once I can get to those. Order too large. Okay, we'll do 300. I know it won't. Not everything's gonna fit. Perfect. Okay, I need some lights in here. Do that. And then we'll get a mixing station here, here, and here. You can almost never have too many shelves. We do have an ad coming up in about 5 minutes. Let's just get 4 of these. I probably will. We're gonna get at least 2 lockers. Okay, 4 we're gonna have right there. Where's that? Oh, that's the water. Put the bed there. Okay. I think we got part of this started. Oh, I need to do, we're gonna do some jars. I'm gonna go down and grab some the rest of them. I love the fact that they added the weather. Okay, we got 2 more sets. Once I get the bricks, I won't need this anymore. Right. I need some lights in here. And that is going to be from this place that's closed. Okay. Okay, I need to get a chemist and a handler. But I need money. What do you have? Yeah, you're good. Dealer. Yeah, she's got money. Let's go grab that. And she's got plenty. Okay. Okay. I got that. I need to go launder some money. Oh, I meant to go over last night and get 2 new workers. I'm so smart. That's okay. It gives me some time to get a couple things. Mainly, I need some lights. I like to purchase some stuff. I think it's this one. Yeah, I'd like to get a safe. I'd also like to get 6 of those. And we're gonna do a... Yeah, we'll splurge. I'll get a metal sign. How much money do I have? We'll get 4 of these. Purchase. All right. So welcome back from the ad. All we did was we went to the... I'm going to put this into the motel. I think the motel I'm just going to use as like my base of operations because it is kind of a central location. So I'll be able to like store money and stuff. I need to get some guns. Can't deposit money in there. Okay, so tonight I definitely need to go. I need to get a handler. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm so intelligent. Except these lights are not enough, which is why we're going to have 1, 2. Put 1 right here. There, and we'll put one like right here. There we go. I can actually see. Wow. Okay. Let's go to here. We're going to go ahead and just put these in. Nice little corner unit there. And we can store all the jars. Right up here. I'll go ahead and put that right there. All right. So what we're going to do for here, this is going to be the original one, and then we have flu medicine. MP. Okay, that should be my recipe. Okay, I want another 2. Okay, that should be plenty. I need to pick that up. There we go. All right, now I want to see about getting a van. At least see how much it's going to cost. How much is it? Is it 9,000? Okay. I think the rest of these are... No, I think it's worth saving up. This is the one I eventually want. Okay, 9,000. Like to purchase something. Let's see. Okay, so if we can do 4. My recipe is flu medicine. So if we do 120, yeah, insufficient balance. Okay. I need energy drink. And this. Can I get... That totally doesn't look suspicious. Pallets outside over here. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna do energy drink is the middle one. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 8 times 4. Should be 320. Flu medicine goes right here. My desk. Now I need to go get some stuff from the sweatshop. I will mix a batch myself. Go ahead and do that. Curfew starting soon, yeah. Can I get there in time? We're just gonna go in this door. Right on time. Okay, let's grab this. We're gonna grab one. Nope. Yeah, I know it's OG, but this is gonna be a different mix, but this will... It'll be the same product or the same... Put this there and we'll put that there. And then this will be the product that I'll make going forward. I'm hoping that when the Benzies ask for anything, it'll be something that I either currently have in stock and not just be like, oh, here's this obscure product that you have to figure out what you need to do to make it. Did I? It literally does nothing. Okay. So that just wasted some of that. So we'll just do this. Okay, so Granddaddy and the flu medicine mean absolutely nothing. Okay, we've already had this, and then Ed P. Okay. I might be able to afford a handler. I'll have to get the staff, my employees, tomorrow. Just go ahead and go to sleep. Hustler 1 iodine. Trash Grabber Pro. Hold on. So that sneaky, athletic, and anti-gravity. Whoa. Hypercolor. Yep. Okay, we can do basically whatever we want now. Okay, let's go check in with Benji. Okay, you've still got stuff. Cover that in one bound. And let's go check in with Molly. How much do you have yet? You're still good. All right. Let's go launder 2000. Here. And let's see what the other prices are for other businesses. $10,000, $20,000, and $50,000. Okay. Bungalow is $5,000. I could almost buy the bungalow. Unlock one of Brad's contacts. Okay, hold on. Let's go in here. It's a little bit safer. Wait. Okay, we'll be in here. Okay, so dealers, we're good. Contacts, that's what I was with. Okay, I can do Northtown, no problem. Everyone's good on that end. And I could do Westville. And I can get those guys without angering the Benzies at all. If I... Okay, no, you can't do that for the... I'm gonna not list that for sale. I think it's this one. Got a bit of time to kill. Actually, hold on. Let's grab it from here. Those in, and then let's just look at deliveries of this. If I can get 200, and what was the third one I needed? There, this one. We need the storage units, loading dock. $200 delivery fee. Jeez. Okay. We'll go ahead and place that order. What's the other thing I was going to do? Oh. Okay, let's do... I could get this one, but I'm not going to right now. Tired of having to buy these stupid bags of soil. Okay. She might be out of money, though. Yeah, she's out of money. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Let's go ahead and... we can go ahead and do a little harvesting. There we go. There we go. Here, there. Okay. Yeah, and the blue light is actually a mod that you can control right here. That's in Lights Plus, so I can actually change the color. And then this is the upgraded trash bin, so I could actually control like how much I can get. And then this is the mod manager. So almost made it. Perfect. What is... why is that on top of the motel? Jeez. Okay. Just grabbing all of what I've got here. Actually, hold on. We'll do... those up there so I can completely forget about it. I do have that delivery. Okay, well, we can do some management. Destination is here. And then this destination is here. Set that threshold down to 1. Okay, for right now, we're going to move that there so that we can have the ability to move all this in. And we'll grab all of that. Thank you. Okay, I really want to be able to get staff, but I'm going to have to, it's going to have to wait until tomorrow. Because I got to go get money. We need 35. Okay, they are not. We got 3 days payment. Yeah. Okay. Not that one. Messages. Not you. You. I need. We'll just get 10. That should be more than enough. 5 hours. I did not mean to attack you. Still chasing after me. Investigating. He stabbed me. I did not mean to punch him. And I don't have any. I think I'm gonna stay in here until they're done investigating. Why are you clipping through my door? You don't need to investigate me. Talk to officer. I don't want to talk to the officer. Hey, I want my money. You have your stuff. I did not mean to attack you. Yeah, you're good. Okay, so I need to get both of my dealers. I need to get them guns. And I need to get something for myself as well. Oh, I need to finish paying him off. Let's do that. Okay, since you... Yeah. That'll be good. Pay that off. Let me go. I got an idea. No, that doesn't. Hold on. Let's go back in here. Products. Oh, behind the laundromat. Oh, it's down here. Let's just grab these. does say it has to be packaged, so we're going to go get some potting soil here. Yeah, let's just get 6 bags. Another electric trimmer that we can keep there. That should be good. Okay. And this is just because this is what I have, not... just realizing... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm a moron. I need to put some stuff up in the shelves. That. Done. This one, we put those there. Okay. Yep. I need 2 of these. Okay. Okay, we'll move that there. That's there. Okay. I probably need the rapid grow stuff. Just go to sleep. Use trimmers to harvest. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and grab that. Okay, so I could see needing to get the barn where I have multiple things being grown at the same time. Go launder some money. Oh, and then there. Let's do messages. Albert, can we do a meetup next to the mayor's house? Okay, let's do that. That was the wrong one. I meant to do this one. There he is. Okay. Okay, if we can do 40, 40. I don't have cash. Okay. That's all I'm going to be able to carry. Can we do that and that? They want 35. Let's move that there. We can... put that there. Five right there. And the scissors. Okay. All right, let's go make the delivery. Actually, I'm gonna hold on to the, well, I might as well, yeah. I know there's a way, there's gotta be a way to get up there. Thank you. And thank you. Means you can now get your supplies delivered directly to your properties. Okay, awesome. That's good to know. Yeah, I think it was this one. So we'll just go ahead and finish out these seeds. Close the door just in case. There we go. What time is it? I got about 30 minutes before the warehouse opens. So products that suggested 74 versus 44. So yeah, I should be able to make way more money. Or my dealers should be able to. Okay, so we should be able to go over there now. Okay, first off. Okay, so I need a cleaner. No, not a cleaner. I need a handler and a chemist. I need a handler. The storage unit. And then I need a a chemist. Right, hold on. Chemistry stations, yeah, mixing stations. Okay, yeah. He's like, just make up your mind already, lady. Yeah. To the storage unit. Done. Okay. That was a chunk of change. I don't have this unlocked yet, or even the revolver. Hustler 3? And you... Yo. Oscar, see one lying around the docks. The angry guy with the mohawk has one. Sorry, Oscar isn't very good with names. Okay. A big sprinkler, when activated, will water up to 8 surrounding pots. Okay, Bagman 5 is for the brick press. Yeah. We're going to be headed over. If I can just get in, just in time. Perfect. Okay. Without a moment to spare. All right, let's... Locker. You. Okay, assigned... Okay, you have this one. You're assigned that packing station. Okay. From here to... I don't know how many of these can I do? Not you. You. Drag to scroll. Okay. Okay, let's close that off. Okay, so I've got quite a lot. Let's start with the obvious. I want from here to here. To here. From here to here. And then I want from here to here. Okay, those are apparently not. You can't select those. Okay, that's fine. We already have that as the large storage rack. Loading dock to here. To here. Loading dock to here. I'll get another rack so that way I can just stock up plenty of that, of the okay. So this one goes to here. This one goes to there. And this one goes over here. Okay. I think we need 200. Hold on. Hold. I need a clock in here. I'm going to start a new day because my concern is if I don't start a new day. Okay. So now what we'll do is we'll do 200. And this one they need 300. Oh, hold on. 9, and then I need you. Last one. Whatever is in here to there. Hold on. Whitelist. I think there's a way you can do this. The entire shelf. Okay. This one was the energy drink. No, not the flu medicine. This one, energy drink. Done. All right. This one is flu medicine. And last one. There we go. All right. But I think... There. You. I want this one instead to go here for right now. Okay, let's see if we can get past orders, reorder. We'll grab those and those. Hold on, let me go back and grab... Do I want a medium or... Let's just grab a medium and a small because I don't know which one's gonna fit better. Okay, and then I need the back one. And there. Oh, I need another... I need another one. Could probably have it delivered. Yeah, my handler's gonna have plenty to do. There we go. Okay, and we're just gonna grab here. I'm going to add this one to here. Oh, and then here to here. Okay, so that should mean he should be able to have all the things that he'd be able to pull in from the loading bay to here. We're going to find that out here in about 2 hours. That's in-game time. I'm going to be able to just drop stuff off here. And then he's going to be able to he'll move it from here to here. And then from here, currently right now to over here. Because this just basically does nothing. And he'll stock should be from the loading dock over here. We're going to have the 3 ingredients that I need. Stock all 3 of the back ones. Move them from the back shelf to the mixers. The chemist is going to move the products from one mixer to the next mixer and then eventually deposit it back here in the back shelf back there. My handler will then take product from the back shelf, these jars, come over here, and then I will be able to have product right there. Perfect. So this is a little 2-person setup. I'm going to be able to go... Let's go ahead and grab that. Might as well. It's arrived at the storage unit. That's perfect. Yeah, you've got that. What you don't have is you don't have product. So what we're going to do, we're just going to take that back. I'm going to grab this and this. We should be able to access it through those doors. This is, I believe, the center one. Yeah. Okay, that's arrived. Okay, Benji's got some money. Molly, not so much. Where is Benji? Is he... He's back there. Okay, so that is now... All I gotta do is... run deliveries. And we're good. Let's go to messages. You... hold on. If I'm gonna go, I want to be able to look at this. Messages. Oh, maybe it's under deliveries? Shops. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do... Okay, so... Can we... Yeah, selected destination has no loading docks. Where is the... Oh, there it is. Let's just do some sour diesel. This is OG Kush. Okay. Yeah. Do I have... Okay. Let's just... I probably need to get used to closing the door. It's like downpour in here. Okay, let's... Hold on, let's just go ahead and do that. Okay, I'm gonna keep maybe at least 40 on hand. Here. Okay. There. We're gonna do... Hold on. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep that there. Did I? Oh, because I only put in enough for 1 day. That's fine. Okay. Well, we know it works, so I'm good with, let's... See, this is Donald and... Did not catch his name. Thomas. Yeah, she's got plenty of everything. And he's still got plenty of stuff. So I'm not in any... So yeah, they got that. Awesome. Okay, so this is all set up. Right now, like I said, right now I'm using that's what I plan on doing, but effectively this with only 2 is really the same product. Okay, let's go check in on... Hold on, can we... No, we are at the limit, so we need to do some laundering. Sorry. I am going to, in here, just put some of my stash in there. Yep, flight over that and they don't even pay attention. Okay, let's... Nope. Oh, because I don't have it packaged. Never mind. I'm kind of thinking... Actually, let's do... insufficient balance. Yeah. Yep. Why can't I get onto buildings? There we go. Yeah, they can literally see me right there. I don't know if they can reach me though. Oh man, I think they're on the roof. Okay. Okay, let's... I know. Let's see if we can get this. Shoot. Okay. We have those. We can grab this one. Okay, let's just put those on. We'll see, because I'll need to see how this works. If this does what I'm thinking. So this is with the Mega Bean. I don't know what this is gonna do though. I'm gonna withhold the rest of the money just so that way when it comes time for the end of the day, I can refresh this. Okay, this is Granddaddy Purple. And this is Mega Bean. Done. So we're going to do that. And they should be able to finish out on that. Okay, now we have the revolver. Okay, this is done. Okay, I need to write this down. This is going to be... I have no idea what this is going to create. Mega Bean and energy drink. All right. Begin that. Because if that's the case, then I'll change this out to Mega Bean. Okay, purple, Mega Bean, energy drink. I'm just gonna put this here. Okay, and then this. Okay, we're gonna add that Mega Bean can be here. Okay, this was Granddaddy Purple, Mega Bean. So it's basically the same thing, except it has the laxative in it. Energy drink, and that. Done. Now we can order a delivery. Storage unit, loading dock. We'll go ahead and place that. There we go. I'm going to have to redo his stuff. Okay. So from loading dock to here. Loading dock to here. And loading dock to here. I also need this one to here. And now we're going to do that one to here. From here to there. Here. Actually, hold on. Yeah, he's just wasting time right now. All right. I want you to go from loading dock. Here's the first ingredient. From this one to here. And then from here to here. Next. From loading dock to here. From here to here. And then from that one to here. Next. Loading dock to third. Third large storage over here. Storage to here. I want to go from here to here. And then we're going to go from this one to here. From medium storage to there. And then we're going to go from that back storage to here. And that should be his whole his whole quest, basically, or his whole... And yeah, that's all Mega Bean. All right. Anyway, let's go tab. Dealers. Here's a crazy thing is that they just... Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. I'm going to... Yep. Look at that. Yeah, and then he's going to deliver it right in here. Perfect. Okay, Benji's out. Molly might be out too. Yep. Map. Where are... Okay, Molly's out there. Okay, let's see if we can find her down here. Oh, you're down there on the dock. Okay. Okay, first off, let's get that. Okay, that's gonna make sure she's stocked up. Now let's go find Benji. Where is he? He's right over there. Hey, Misfit. How are you? Thank you for the raid. We're just gonna dump that there. Launder that. Yeah, no good. Nothing good can come from this. I probably should close these doors. I imagine since the police are going to be getting smarter, eventually it's going to get to the point where, you know, if you are doing something you shouldn't be, and you leave the door open, I have a feeling they're going to come in. Okay, I need to do... We're going to grab that. Let's see. They wanted OG Kush. Yeah, we could do that. Can't sleep while athletic. Well, that's not good. Yes, I did see the DLC that's coming out for 2 Point Museum. The arty art museum. It looks really great. Definitely going to cover it. I'll be resuming the Sunday mornings because I need to sleep, and that's usually weekends are when I can catch up on my sleep. I'm going to like do Sundays when I'm catching up on 2 Point Museum. Let's just go ahead and do this. Yep. Totally should not have gone there. Can I? See? Okay, so I need to put a bed in here so that I can time remaining 22 hours. But yeah, I'm really excited for it. And then I think it's, hold on. I can pull up my calendar. Bye. Hold on. Yeah. So they have that, and then the following week, Hotel Architect comes out with its 1.0 access. So there's a lot of stuff. May is going to be just as busy as... No, hold on. No, I don't want to do that because I want to be able to go to bed. They're facing the other way, which means I can do this. I can't jump like I could. There we go. Yeah, functional balconies and gardens. Oh, I was gonna... Okay, I take it back. I do need... There we go. I'd like to purchase... No, it's not you I need to purchase stuff from. Although, hold on. Is there anything new that I can get? Still can't get the brick, which is what I really want. All right, so I want... If I do this, then... Yeah, we're gonna do 3, and I'm gonna get a revolver cylinder. Now, the reason I got 3 guns is because I've got 2 dealers and I'm going to supply them with some firearms. But I believe there's a cop right there. There we go. Energize. I swear, if it's not one thing, it's another. I'm gonna stock some of this. Well, no, I take it back. Okay, we'll just do that. Okay, I don't remember what it is that puts me to that lets you sleep. Okay, he doesn't. She doesn't have a lot of money. He does, though. Okay, I'm gonna go check on my botanist. Nope. Nope. How long does it take for this stuff to wear off? Yeah, I can't afford either one of those. Finally. You have, you're good. Oh, hold on. I want you to have one of these. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's a matter that, like, you don't have to supply them with ammunition. Let's take that. Move that over there. I'm going to move one of these right there. Can we get on this side? There we go. Move that right there. Grab that. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any... We can deposit everything. Which actually gives me enough I could get the van. Nope, not going through that. I'm also a horrible aim, so I'm really not wanting to go into a firefight. Did we? $860. I mean, it's still got some extra right there, but okay, I would like the post office, I think. I can get it if... Yep. No, I want the post office. I'd like to buy a business. Yep, post office. Yep. Thank you. This is mine. Okay, I've got a little bit of space there. Let's see, can we move this? Cannot move that. Okay, so I could probably have... Could do it to 4,000. That's still going. I'm just going to try to get into the habit of closing doors. Okay, I would like 2 of these, and I would also like 2 beds. See, I should be able to put stuff out here. Yeah. All right, now let's go over to the post office. Nope. I don't feel like, I mean, I got the anti-gravity. I don't know. It's just, it doesn't feel like it's getting... Yeah, that's what I want to do. Okay, so we're going to take that back there. Okay. And then we'll do a bed right here. Yeah, so they've got the revolvers. Okay, all right, we're gonna grab this. Yeah, but I've got like 40 of that. And let's see, how much is that worth? Okay, well, what I wanted to sell it for is that. I think this is what we've got. Oh, it's... All right, we're going to go to sleep. I'm going to go pick up my money from my dealers here. What do you have? Yeah, you're fine. What do you have? Yeah, you're good. Okay. Okay, so let's go hit up. There's the launderer. Okay, get that one. And we should be able to launder the rest of the money. Over here. I actually would be able to do about another 500 or so. That hurt. Not enough cash. Okay. Actually had a pretty decent aim on that, so I believe it's actually in the other one. Yeah. There you go. Okay, now I'm gonna see if their bodies are still there. They are. Yep, we're just gonna take that. Let's not showcase the fact that we just picked up a Yep. So that happened. Okay, and we're gonna be able to have all that money in. And so we've got quite a bit done. So I have this just as if I need to do anything in particular, because then I can have this run and go and I don't have to worry about it. I don't have any seeds for her. But we do have... And let's see if we can do deliveries. I could at least... Let's add 120 of this. Not the flu medicine. We'll do 120 of this. And what's the other one that I've got? This one. Sour diesel. I might actually have that. Okay. So yeah, I did make a deal with the Benzies, but that was really just because I wanted to postpone the inevitable. So we've got the storage unit, and we've got the post office, which means I can launder up to 6,000. Did I get all my money? I did. Okay. And I do have beds in each one of these rooms, or each one of these buildings. And I can come over here. I could stock stuff. Was it 16 hours left? Yeah. I mean, I can't turn on the... See, I would love to be able to have, like, be able to actually hire a worker who works here, and it's just like a regular job. Oh, but this one's actually got a clock. I don't think that clock's accurate. There's no way it's 12. Yeah, because that there aren't, those things are already closed. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and go to sleep. So that way I will wake up the next time I play. I will pick it up right here. And hopefully remember everything I'm doing. I say that. I want to go watch got employees here. This is actually the most... Oh, wait, hold on. I don't have... No, you just need another 100. And you... There. That'll get them working. Yeah, so he takes stuff from here to here, stocks those up. Chemist comes in, moves it all in, goes back here, and then eventually I have this. So this is actually, I think, the best setup I've had. That needs to be cleaned. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and save the game. And I'll go ahead and quit to the menu. We'll be back with Schedule 1 at some point in the future. Usually I do this on Friday nights whenever my schedule allows and I have time and stuff. So, but I will be back next Wednesday. I'm probably going to continue with the colonists. I'm probably going to restart that level so I can try to get a little bit more efficient. Although I had it pretty efficient, but I'm gonna do some other stuff with it. And let's see. 2 Point Museum DLC comes out on the 7th of next month. I'll be covering that. Well, I'll be covering it when the teaser comes out. I think the teaser comes out on the 30th. I'll have to double check that. And then Hotel Architect comes out. I'm wanting to, on stream, go back to the beginning and actually work my way through again. All of the levels. Probably be doing that on Wednesday nights. And then we'll be doing 2 Point on Sundays, which probably means I'm going to be taking a hiatus on Wednesday nights. But if you have Schedule 1, don't forget to do a community vote. You can see I want hireable drivers is what I voted for. You vote for what you want. And with that, so thank y'all for hanging out, and I will see y'all. Yeah, I will see y'all next Wednesday. So, see y'all later.
In the water where they play again, blue water stands beneath the rain, swirling currents full of charm. Nature's rhythm keeps them warm. Tiny bubbles rise and gleam, diving deep into a dream. Blue tail wonders flip and swim, moonlight jokes on every whim. Otters in the blue they glide, waltzing waves and ocean's pride. Sapphire fur and laughter free, in this world they hold the key. Ripples turn to symphonies, chasing after mysteries. Paws that tickle in the tide, round and round they slip and slide. Whiskers twitch with gleeful cheer, stories whispered ear to ear. In the blue they twirl and soar, magic hides beneath the shore. Day and night they weave a spell, playful tales they love to tell. Rainbow fish their closest friends, in the blue where joy